Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our 90s movie trivia night, Claim, Sale, and War. So we've got to do things a little bit different tonight. We're short a person, and Jill had surgery earlier in the week, so she's not fully up to where she could be, but she's helping over here as best she can. So instead of doing like the whole wraparound A through U, we're doing a single rack of 7 books, and then we're just doing it 3 times on that one rack. So she doesn't have to move as much. So I think we've got it all figured out to where it's going to work out the same way. It's just once those 7 come off, they're off. So if you see something out of that 7, that's when you got to get it. Okay. So let's see. We still have the dots and the diamonds. So if you find well, you're not really going to find them tonight because I have them written down on my sheet. They're all on here, but I'm not showing you where they're at. So since they're all doing it on one rack, they're all pre-listed here where they're at. So I'll just let you know where they're at and if you found them at any time during that round. So what do we do those for? So we've got every round there's going to be certain books that are selected and they're going to give you points. If you find typically we would have a Betty Page logo on the back of one of them or a dot, and the dot is going to give you access to the wall. You're going to pull a free book off the wall and get 1 point. And if you find a Betty Page, then you'll get 2 points, and that'll all go on the board for our giveaway, which is going to be the end of March. That's going to be for this Department of Truth number 10. I really like this one. This was the one-stop comic shop, an homage to the first Swamp Thing. And so that's what the points are for. And I've got my board around here somewhere. I meant to. There it is. Here's my board. So here's my board. I got all the names on it. So when you get a point, it goes on the board. And we tally those up, and then that's how many points you have and entries into that drawing. Everybody that's on the board ends up winning something. It's just a matter of getting on the board. How do you get on the board? Well, you can find one of those dots. You can find Betty Page. You can be one of the top 3 people in War Wins at the end of the night, or you can be the top 3 in the movie trivia tonight. So we've got a nice sheet with everything broke down for each round. You see right now, Lex is the only one with any points because he got the full movie title of the early bird question. I had a few people in here, but only 2 people answered, and Lex got the full movie title, which was Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. Whew. Okay, let me say hi to his people in chat. So we got Lex, welcome in, and Troy, glad to have you. The real James Willie, glad to have you with us. Kiki Comics, so glad you're joining us. It's been a while. Nathan Adams, thank you for joining us. I'm sure Campbell will be along in a little bit. Steven Spock with Steve, glad you can join us. Horizon Picks, how are you doing? Thank you for all your help this week. Woodsman's going to be in here a little bit, and then he's got to go to Texas Roadhouse, I think. Which, too bad. Firehawk, glad you could join us. There's Campbell, he's in here, and Kip, welcome in, Kip. Glad you could join us. And I think that's everybody. If I missed somebody or you didn't type in chat, then I missed you. But all right, let's see. So we've got 10 rounds ish. Depends on how Jill feels throughout the night. First round is going to be new book round, and then a lot of the rounds after that they're all going to start at $1. It's a lot of various things. Everything's just going to start at $1. So I'm not saying they're dollar books. I'm just saying they're all going to start at $1. I also have over here, I have the $5 and the $10 pulls. These are all, you get one entry if you take a $5 pull, and you get 2 entries if you take a $10 pull. These are going to go towards the giveaway of, I'm now adding in another slab. So, and I'm going to do it a winner's choice for these. So we've got Forever People #1 at a 9.0. That's going to be a giveaway at the end of March. Then there'll be an All-Star Squadron #2 at a 9.6. It's going to be a giveaway. Marvel Team Up 131. That's the first appearance of White Rabbit. That's a giveaway. And then I'm adding in Something's Killing the Children #17, signed by Tenyon at a 9.4. That's going to be a giveaway as well. The way I'm going to do the giveaway on those is we're going to spin the wheel. If you hit, all your names are going to come off. So you're going to win one. So there's 4 different people that are going to win. But first person that's picked, they get their choice. Second person gets their choice. Third gets their choice. Fourth person gets the one that's left over. So that way there's guaranteed 4 different people going to win a slab. And the more, there's probably going to be 1 or 2 more added by the time we get there. I just kind of keep adding them in as I get them in. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to add this one in. As well as the pull boxes do, I'm going to keep adding into them. So, and they're both completely packed full right now. I will tell you, the $5 bin has a lot of, I added a lot of indie stuff in it. And, but it's really cool indie stuff, not recent indie stuff, like 80s indie stuff. So it's got a lot of that in it, as well as stuff from here that has moved down, and a lot of Marvel fanfare. Near mint Marvel fanfare has made it into the $5 bin. Okay, I think that's everything. She always tells me to write things down, and I never listen to her, and that's why I feel like I've always forgotten something. Tomorrow I'm going to be on James Willie's show, and actually let me just fix this. James Willie, add as a, there you go. And James Willie, you are now a moderator, so you can drop the link into the show tomorrow so that people can find it. And if you're not subbed up to that channel, sub up on that. But I'm going to be over there tomorrow. I think it starts at 3:00 Eastern. And yep. Nick the Comic Nerd and Tate Prime, welcome in. Okay, so we're going to go with the first round, and these are new books. So let's see what we have this round in new books. All right, so all the new books are cover priced. I don't think there's anything different. I don't think there's any ratios, but that is Poison Ivy #10 on A, and Poison Ivy #10 on B. And if you want one of those books, you just type A or B or C, whatever, in chat, and it's yours. Now, say, for example, somebody, don't pull them down until the round's actually over. Yeah. Okay. So that's the only one on that one. So we're going to flip it over. And then that was Campbell took C. And then if not on this round, because it's a new book round, but once we get on to another round, once, if somebody has something that you want and it's, priced at $1 to start, then you would then put War, the letter, and then 2, because that's the next step up, and that would make the most sense. We got Troy on A and Troy on B. And so C is The Joker, the Man Who Stopped Laughing, #6. And on D is The Joker, the Man Who Stopped Laughing, #6 on D. On E is Batman and the Joker, the Deadly Duo, and that's number what? Number 5, and this is a connecting cover for our E and F. I have 3 sets of each of these, 3 full sets of E and F. E is going to be James Willie. And F is going to be James Willie. And then G, this is Blue Book number 1. I know it's not technically new, like within the past week or so. That one is the foil Blue Book. So Blue Book logo up top. That one is written in foil. That's Blue Book number 1. Still cover price. All right, so we'll back up and go back through these, and then we'll pull these off and go to the next layer. We'll pull it like an onion. So if you see any of those that you want, let us know, and then we'll go to the next round or go to the next one behind it. All right. So that's it on those. So we're going to go A and B are going to go to Troy. C is going to go to Campbell. E and F are going to go to Willie. All right. Now they're changing, so it's not going to be A, B, C anymore. It'll be H, I, and J. So on H, that is, I don't remember. Liquid Kill number 1. That's the sketch cover for Liquid Kill. On I, that is Batman. It's a facsimile of the number up in the corner. I'm sorry. $357. Facsimile of 357 on I. There's multiples of Liquid Kill and Batman. On J is Darkwing Duck number 2. And James will take a second E and F. Okay. All right. Pop O'Wheelie, welcome in. He will take J. On K, we have Darkwing Duck number 2. On K, on L is Darkwing Duck number 2. Did you get J and K? Okay. And Pop will take M, L, and N. Which is also Darkwing Duck number 2. I'm just going to have to talk slower because she's having to do a whole lot. And we were experimenting with this to see how this was going to go. All right. Thanks, Tate, and hope you feel better, man. Okay, we'll go back towards the beginning. If there's still a check mark, there's still one left. So we've got one left on Darkwing Duck on M and on L and on K. Sorry, Pop. I think that's the end of Darkwing Duck for this one. We've got the Batman 357. DC does not do blanks very often. So, yeah, when you can find a DC blank, it's a good thing to pick up. And then Liquid Kill number 1, which is also a sketch cover on H. All right. That's going to be it for those. We're going to swap these out for the next layer, and let's see what's behind Liquid Kill. And O is going to be the regular cover of Batman. P is going to be Blue Book number 1. Q is going to be Immoral X-Men number 1. R is going to be Local Man number 1, and that's the hollow cover, or the foil cover of Hollow Man. S is going to be Damn Them All. That's the unlockable for that one. It's at 5 on S. T is Damn Them All number... Is that 5? All right. Damn Them All number 5. And on U, we have Exorcist Never Die number 1 on U. All right, so we're going to back up, go back to the beginning on these. And if you see anything that you'd like, put the letter in chat and we'll put it in your box. Local Man, Immoral X-Men, Blue Book, and Batman 357. Is that right? Batman 357 facsimile on O. All right. That puts us back to the beginning, which is going to finish up that round. So it's going to go a little quicker than normal, but this was also new books as well. And there was duplicates on these, so that's going to make it a little bit more difficult. There's not a lot of duplicates on the dollar books that'll come up in the following rounds. Okay. So as far as dots go and points awarded, behind L in the second round, there was a Betty behind L, which was taken by Pop. So congratulations, Pop, on that one. All right, true. 2 points for you, Pop, on that one. And lastly, we had one on G. Nobody took G. And on P, that was taken by Troy. So congratulations, Troy. You're going to the wall.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall.
All right, Troy, you are on the wall. And Pop, we only did the early bird question, and Lex was the only one that got that one. All right, so Troy, 1 through 15, give us a number, and let's see what you're going to get. He's going to take number 3, so let's see what's behind number 3. All right. I don't know. Let's find out. Behind number 3, you picked up Wolverine number 2. Wolverine number 2. And I think this was a ratio, or not a ratio, but yeah, that's a unknown for Wolverine number 2. So there you go. Huh? And the sheet. There you go. Thank you. Okay. So I also have the pull boxes over here. I've got $5 pull, $10 pulls, and they're full of stuff. I mean, I can't tell you how much they're full of all kinds of stuff. I do pulls the same way and a little bit different If you don't like the pull that you get, somebody else can take it for you. And you have a do-over for each box throughout the night. So if you don't like your $10 pull and nobody else wants it, we'll put it off the side and you can grab again. But if somebody else takes that book that you didn't want, which happens a lot, you still get another pull. So, and that's how the pull boxes work. There's a lot of really cool stuff in there, and hope you guys will take a chance on them. Okay, let's see. Campbell, one $10 pull. All right, well, let me see if I can make it a good one. Slab pulls too. I know you already have that one, Campbell, so if you want to pass that one ahead of time, you can, but that is the Eve Children of the Moon #1, and that one does have the COA and the sticker with it. So if you want to pass that one, I am okay with that, or if somebody else wants to take it from you, I'm okay with that as well. He's going to pass. If anybody wants to pick that one up, that is a fleece cover. James Willie will claim that one. All right. Yeah, let me find where I'm going to set these down at. All right, Campbell, another $10 one here. Let's see if I can make this one a little better. How about that one? Carnage, Black, White, and Blood, #1. And that is the color fade, it looks like. And he's going to keep that one, which I figured you would. All right. Color fade, keep. It's going to go to Campbell. All right. Let's see. $5 pull for Woodsman. Return of Wolverine #1. And that is half of a connecting. And that would be to Woodsman. Woodsman's going to keep. All right, just making sure I keep up with everything here. All right, anybody for anything else this round? Okay. And we will, you know what? I meant to do this earlier too. I am going to do the 6 for 5 and 6 for 5 on either one of them. So if you wanted 5 pulls, it'd be 6. It'd be 6 pulls for the cost of 5. I'm going to do that. So be 6 pulls for 25 or 6 pulls for 50, depending on which one you want. And then you get the entries for those. So hope that's not too confusing there. All right. First trivia question. Let's see. Here we go. We already did the early bird one. And here's the first question. Good luck, everybody. So it's going to scroll up through. Let me explain to you how I'm going to do the points too. So that way you don't have to wait to answer, because we don't know where the points are going to start. So there's going to be points awarded for however many correct answers there are, or however many. Yeah. So say, for example, there's 20 people in chat, which there is right now. Once it's done and everybody's answered, I'm going to roll a 20-sided die. Wherever that lands on, say it lands on 10, I'm going to go to the 10th person, and that's going to be where number 1 starts. That's going to be point number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're going to go that way. So there's a chance that you can get points if you're the last person that answered, the first person, the 5th, the 3rd. It doesn't matter where you answer. It's going to be a die roll that's going to determine where it starts that particular question. I figure that takes out any kind of lag or anything like that. All you got to do is answer. But remember, incorrect answers do count, and deleted answers count. So just take your time. Make sure you answer it right. Points could be right on you. And they're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're going to get, total of 6 points. So here we go. Take your time. And then once somebody's in the lead, then you can play with the answers and try to throw people off. So, but you got to get points in the beginning. So here's your first question. Good luck.
Let me show you how to do it.
All right. So we're going to go stop on that one. Time. There was 12 correct answers, and the answer was, it was a Schwarzenegger. It was Total Recall. That was the movie. I have 12 correct answers in chat. There's a 12-sided die. So let's find out where these points are going to start. And there's going to be 6 points awarded. They're going to start on number, well, you can't see because I don't have that camera turned on. They're going to start on the 8th answer. So let's find out who the 8th answer was. So we got Troy, Nathan, Spock, Kiki, Pop, Bat Signal. No, I started way too soon. I was way down there. James Willie is number 1, first answer. So 1, 2, Firehawk, 3, Amanda, 4, Lex, 5, James Willie, 6, Troy, 7, Nathan, 8. It's going to start with Steven Spock. So Steven Spock, you're going to get 1. Next person down is going to be Kiki. You're going to get 2. Pop is going to get 3. Bat is going to get 4. And now it's going to shoot back up to the top as it wraps around. And James Willie is going to get 5. And Firehawk is going to get 6 for the second answer. So hope that makes sense how I'm doing that. And that's going to take out any kind of lag or anything like that, because I don't know where the points are going to start. You guys don't know where the points are going to start. So answer wherever, and we'll see what comes up. All right. So still got these. Anybody wants those? We still got Total Recall up in the corner too. Woo-hoo. All right. So if anybody wants a poll, let me know. Do what? I missed Beth. I do miss Beth. I miss Beth a lot. Where was Beth? I got yay. See where, oh, well, yeah, but I had time written up there on mine. So it said time, and then there was Beth's answer. So I went to where I said time, and then I went back up to the top. So I did miss Beth, but I didn't miss Beth. All right, Woodsman's going to take another poll. Woodsman, Marvel Fanfare 15. Marvel Fanfare 15, near mint. I figure Woodsman is going to keep that one. But we're going to wait and see if he does. Woodsman, you going to keep this one? Woodsman, comic hoarder. Oh, really? He's going to pass that. All right. Anybody want Marvel Fanfare number 15? A near mint Marvel Fanfare 15. Anybody want that one? Voyage to the Deep. That will be yours, Woodsman. You get your pass written down there unless somebody takes it. I do have the Tiamat pop. Yes. Honorable Woods. Okay, and Marvel Fanfare was not taken. Woo, $90. I may not have them for long. All right, no, I'm just kidding. All right, and Bats, you wanted 6 $10 pulls. That's going to be 6 for $50. So, well, there's 1. There's 2. I'll sink down in there. There's 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, here you go, Bats. So that was the first one I pulled out. So that is going to be Grim number 6. I know you have it. So let me know whether you want that one. Bye, Woods. Okay. All right, so there's the first one for you, Bynes. Bats. Second one is going to be Venom number 6. Little color fade on that one. or color splash. Keep, pass, keep. Next one is going to be, oh, there it is. You've been looking for that one for a while. Probably want to pass that one off, though. So, Detective 685, first rat catcher. I know you're going to keep that one, so I'm not even going to wait around for you. Venom number 12. Can't claim it, Campbell. He's going to keep it. Venom 12. And that is C2E2 exclusive. Keep. Black, White, and Blood number 1. And the last one. Oh, you're going to pass on that one. Anybody for Carnage, Black, White, and Blood number 1. Anybody for that one? All right. Your next one's going to be Vampire Slayer 1 in 75. Vampire Slayer number 1, 1 in 75. Keep. All right. And your last repull. Unless somebody takes that Carnage, is going to be Fantastic Four number 1, Liefeld Virgin cover. That is going to be your other one. All right. Make sure these all stay together and don't go separating themselves from the pile. Okay. And anybody for that one? If anybody wants that one, otherwise, Bat Signal is going to get have to use his pull on that one. And that one's going to go down there. Okay. Let's take a look at the next round. And let's see what's up in the next round. These are all going to be dollar rounds, dollar books. So let's see. We've got the Max number 6 on A. Chopper, Earth, Wind, and Fire. Has that got a number on it? Number 1 on B. So we've got Willy Wonka on A. We'll welcome in Willy Wonka. And I'm not sure if you filled it out, but if you didn't, Willy Wonka, fill out the form up at the top of the chat and send that over to me. Make sure I have that. And we've already got a War on A at 2, so let's take a look at that one. All right. I should have known it was, but I forgot. Okay. So Willy Wannabe is beaten there, and that is going to make Nathan our first winner of the night. Congratulations, Nathan.
work, Kato! Good work, Kato! Ow! Ow! Hey! Good work, Kato.
Thanks, boss.
Cut!
All right. Congratulations, Nathan. All right. On B is Chopper number 1, Earth, Wind, and Fire. On C is Crossroads. And has that got a number on it too? Crossroads issue 5 on C. And these are all $1. On D is Exo Man of War number 6. And on E is Exo Man of War number 6. And on what? 5. E is 5. Okay. 6 on D. E is 5. On F, Campbell will take D. And Albright will take G, which I haven't got to yet. And F. All right, F is Youngblood number 8. And on G is Youngblood number 10. All right, and Campbell will take E. All right, we're going to back up and go back to the beginning of these, and then they'll come off, and the next ones will be behind them. So do you see anything there that you're interested in? Go ahead and grab it and take it. It's $1. Okay, and those are going to come off. Did you put the sticker on, Max? Okay. Does it count as clearing the round? No, it doesn't. Round does go to you, but it's 3 runs of the same rack. Yeah, Jill had surgery this week, so she doesn't want to do all the moving around, and I don't blame her. So we're keeping everything right in front of her, and she can take care of them pretty easily. All right. On H is Mage, the hero defined. On I is Magnus, robot fighter. Does that have a number on that one?
52.
Number 52. On J is The Adventures of Billy Ween, Boy Genius, number 1. And that's going to go to James Willie on J. On K, that is something, because I don't know what it is. That's Miracle Man, I believe. Do what? No, but sure. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Let's see. I think it's Miracle Man number. It is Miracle Man. Oh, Mr. X number 2. Sorry, Mr. X. Like the one behind it. Mr. X number 2 on K. Hello, Green Machine. Welcome in. And that is also Mr. X. And that is number something. Okay. On M, we have Brigade number 5 on M. On N is Turok number 32. Let me turn the lights up a little bit. Computer. Office 50%. Oh, all right. Maybe that'll help a little bit more.
I think that's
32. 32 it is. That really makes it reflect off my forehead. All right. And we're going to go back to the beginning there. Campbell on in. Okay. She had surgery on Monday, Pops. We were there for like 14 hours, something like that. Okay. We're going to go to the next layer behind it. Got some more Mr. X. Mr. X. I am not really familiar with Mr. X, if anybody out there is. These are from the looks like these are in the second series, Mr. Yeah, these are second series Mr. X. The blueprint one, that was Mr. X number 2. And then the one that was all scrambled looking, kind of rainbow fuzzed out, that was Mr. X number 3. O is Mr. X number 4. 5 is Mr. X number P is Mr. X number 5. 6 is Mr. X number Q is is Mr. X number 6. R is Mr. X number 8. S is Mr. X number 7. And T is Mr. X number 1. All right. So pretty much the whole second series is there. And like I said, I didn't know a lot about Mr. X. This is the first time I've looked him up. They shouldn't be there. So, all right. I didn't look these up. Okay, and then on you is Armorines number 8 on you. All right, we're going back up, go back to the beginning. When we get back to the beginning, this round is going to be over. All right, and there is a total of Mr. X all the way up through issue number 8. Lex is going to take T. Lex, you want them all the way up through 8? It's $8 to have them all the way up through 8. You got the story all the way up through number 8. There's only 13 in the whole run. Hi, Rebecca. All right. And Lex says sure. So he'll take all the Mr. X's. All right. And we are back to the beginning. So that's going to be the end of that one. So Lex is going to get all those and the one from the previous list too. Or the 2 from the previous. All right. So that's going to take care of those. Lex, like I said, I didn't know anything about Mr. X. It's worth it. It's a good deal. I think mid condition, they're all like $5. So Good job. Bad job on me. All right, so let's see. We had, what was the ones in the previous round that were Mr. X? What numbers were they? Letters were they?
Okay, no.
K and L. Okay. Well, like I said, we don't have the dots and diamonds on the back, but I do have them on my sheet right here. So nobody took H. I don't remember what H was, but nobody took it.
Mage.
It was what?
Mage.
Oh, Mage. Okay. Nobody took Mage. Campbell, you took E, and E is going to give you a 2 marks for finding a Betty Page, which you don't really get to see that you found, but you did find it. And going to the wall is going to be on K. So congratulations, Lex. You're going to the wall.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall.
All right. And I pulled up the wrong camera, so let me pull up the right camera. There we go. Now you're on the wall. So do you want 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? He's going to take number 9. If you're just joining us for the first time this week, thank you for joining us. Please come back and join us again. It's really a lot more organized when we have all 3 people here. All right, and behind number 9, you picked up Wolverine number 16. Wolverine 16. And there you go. That's going to Lex. And you can have the sheet. There you go. Okay. All right, so we do have the pull boxes here of the $5 and the $10 pulls. And we do give the, if you don't like a pull, once per night, you can pass on that pull. And also, if you say you don't want to pull, somebody else in the chat can claim it. And if they claim it, it doesn't count against you either. So there's a couple ways that you get to keep pulling and other people get to take off of it. So it's a good way to do it. Willy Wonka is going to take 2 $5 pulls. So let's see what the Wonka Meister gets. Let's see. Wonka. How about Waxworks number 1? So Waxworks number 1. I think it is 25 pulls. I think that makes more sense. All right, he's going to keep Waxworks, which I don't blame him for keeping that one. And let's grab him another one. Just a Spawn 18. Spawn 18 and Waxworks. That's a couple pretty good pulls out of that one. I'm assuming you're going to keep Spawn. If not, I don't know why, but all right. All right. Keep, I guess. All right. Well, I mean, don't let me twist your arm or anything. Somebody else will take it. All right. Anybody else for anything? $10 pull or $5 pull. They are available. Bob is going to do a single $10 pull. $10. That one's calling my name. What is that one? Last Vampire Hunter Special. That's the unlockable. Last Vampire Hunter Special. It's actually fairly new. Came out a couple weeks ago. And that is the unlockable for Last Vampire Hunter. He's going to pass. I'm not going to count that one against you, Pop, because it's a new book. Let's go Wolverine number 4. That is First Bloodsport, Roughhouse, and Archie Corrigan. Bat Signal is going to claim it. Claim this one. Okay. All right, Pop, let me write you down on this one. Make sure I get you writing down here so you get credit for it. Pop a wheelie. All right, and one more final pull. All right. A final pull and then a final pull. Venom number 6. Virgin variant. All right, and Pop's going to keep that one. Let Campbell have the Wolverine, please. Pop, pop, pop. Claim, never heard of it. Pass. Da, da, da. Okay. That's dope. Claim. Sweet thing. What Wolverine are you talking about? You're confusing me. Did you pull a Wolverine? Pop's pulled. He did take. He passed on the. He passed on the other one, right? Or not? Pass. Oh, Pop, you did pass on that one. Okay. I got confused. He passed Vampire and Wolverine. Okay. Okay, then. Now I understand. Okay, so it's going to go to Campbell. Gotcha. All right, I'm all caught up now. I think I got that. Right. Right. And then I thought somebody else took it anyway. So gotcha. It doesn't count against you. And even then, that one doesn't count against you either because Campbell or Albright would take it. Okay. Now we're going to go into the next movie question. How many OMAC number ones are left in the box? I don't know. There's like 150 books in that box, and I don't go through them. I just keep adding to it, so I don't know what's where and how much is in there. So let's see. We are on second question. So here we go. Here is the second question. Remember, depending on how many correct answers we get in chat, that's where I'm going to roll a dice, depending on how many people there are. Whatever dice I have that's closest to that number, there's a 4-sided, a 6-sided, an 8, a 10, a 12, and a 20. So it's over 12, but it's not 20. I'm going to roll 12, I guess. Or I'm going to roll 20 and I don't know. We'll have to see. But here we go. Here's the second question. Good luck.
Rhythm is a dancer, it's a source of companion. People feel it everywhere. Lift your hands and voices, free your mind and join us. You can feel it in the air.
Let me show you how to do it.
All right. So that one is. Here we go. Get time on that one. All right. So the answer for that one is The Rocketeer. It's one of my favorite movies. And I even have on the shirt. This is Zach got me this one for Christmas. That's the owner's workshop manual for the Sirius X3 rocket pack. So that is that's the backpack he found. And I'll show you guys this too, because it's kind of cool. And there's my painting from Frog Boy that I just got in. And that is my one-of-a-kind Rocketeer painting that he did for me. And it is super cool. Love it. Okay. So let's see how many answers we've got. We got James Willie, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It'll just make it easier to do 10 and count in Kiki. I am using cool 90s stuff, just not the stuff that you like. All right, and here we go. Let's see where it's going to start at. It's going to start on correct answer number 7. So let's see. 7 would be 10, 9, 8, 7. So it's going to start on Scott Farr. Scott. Welcome in, Scott. And that's going to give you 1 point on that one. Beth is going to get 2. Kip is going to get 3. Kiki's going to get 4. Oh, she's already up there, so I'll go ahead and move that around. And then who was number 1? Because they are going to get 4 or 5 points. That's going to be James Willie at 5 points. And at 6 points is going to be Troy. All right. Congratulations, Troy. You got the 6-pointer on that one. Okay. And that's pretty much how it's going to go all night as far as points handed out. That takes care, I think, of any kind of, I have a faster internet connection than you do. And I always try to think of some way to take lag out of the mix of the games. So hopefully it works out. Maybe not always in your favor, but the odds can't always be in your favor. But that's when we get to the 2000s and we get into Hunger Games. All right. Let's see. Next round. So these are all going to be dollar books again. It's not that they're dollar books. You can find a lot of really good deals in dollar books or dollar sales. Most comic shops don't even have dollar pull boxes anymore. So take advantage of dollar books while you can. And let's see what we got. We've got Bloodstone number 3. Bloodstrike. Number 3 or 2? Number 3. Bloodstrike number 3 on A. On B is the Max number 3. And of course, you should be familiar with the Max. And Kip is going to jump in on number 3. On C is Magnus Robot Fighter number 50 on C. Magnus Robot Fighter. Nathan Adams is going to call a war on B. So let's see. War on B against Kip.
It's unbelievable the condition of both men, but the crushing challenge.
I must break you.
You know what I says back there about wanting to be you?
Yeah.
Forget it.
All right, Nathan at 4, Kip at 5. Nathan's going to fold, and that's going to put Kip and the lead at 5. Congratulations to Kip, the cage fighter. And here we go. Congratulations, Kip.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's winner and still king of the cage, the Wolverine.
All right, congratulations, Kip. All right, so on to D, which is Magnus Robot Fighter number 51 on D. On E, Power Factor number 1. James Willie will take E. On F is Robotech 2, the Sentinels number 1. Robotech 2, number 1. James Willie on F. On G from Atlas Comics, Phoenix, number 1. Now, this one, G is not high grade. Let me tell you that. See, it's got a little nick up there in the corner. The Atlas comic, it's not high grade. And so, don't think you're getting a near mint Atlas comics. If it was near mint Atlas, it wouldn't be right here, right now. So, all right. And I've got Willie on G. All right, we're going to back up and go back to the beginning. These rounds on these, when we're doing it like this, it's up and it's back. So if you see something there you want, go for it. Otherwise, it's gone. How you doing, Deuce? All right, and coming back to the beginning on these, then these will come down, and the next ones are going to go up. War on G at 2. All right. James Willie's going to fold, and that's going to put our winner as Willy Wonka, but I'm going to write it down as Albright because that makes it a lot easier for me. And congratulations, Albright.
Oh, I'm touching myself tonight.
I bet it feels huge in this hand.
Go, 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 go.
And how are you doing, Soul Twice? Glad to have you join us. It's a dollar night, Soul Twice. So glad you're here. Every book starts at $1. So it's right up your alley. Oh, and I do hope you're feeling better and feeling well. All right, on H is Wildcats Covert Action Team. That is number 0 on H. On I is Exo Man of War number 0 on I. And that is going to go to Campbell. On J is Youngblood Yearbook number 1. Campbell on H. No. Pop a wheelie on H. Very sorry, Pop. You got that one. Pop on H. On J, Yearbook, Youngblood 1. On K, Youngblood, Strike Force number 1. Strike File, my bad. On L is Youngblood, Strike File number 3 or 2? Number 2. On M is Aristocratic Extraterrestrial Time Traveling Thieves number 1 on M. And on N, Andromeda. And I almost said like Andromeda. Andromeda number 1 on N. Albright on K. James Willie on M. Albright on L. James Willie on N. And Lex at a War on M at 2. Deuce at 3. Aristocratic extraterrestrial time traveling thieves. And oh yeah, I forgot I have one of these. So let me do this. Dun, dun, dun.
It's one of one.
It's one of one. I'll start a little timer up in the corner. Oh, which of course I can't click off that screen or else it goes away. Lex. Lex at 4. James Willie at 5. Lex is going to fold. James Willie is at 5. Thank you. And I had to click off, come back to the screen again. So, all right. So James Willie is at 5. Is that right? Yep. James Willie's at 5. And that was going to end up time on that one. So congratulations, James Willie. That was on M, and that one was at 5. Now I'm going to do a generic one because it's actually kind of cool, and it goes on. So here we go. Congratulations, James Willie.
Finish him! He did not taste good.
Congratulations, James Willie. $5 on M. All right. All right, so we're going to back up and go back to the beginning, right? Because we're already been through this one once. So if you see anything else there that you want, let us know. And all right, so now we're going to swap over to the last peel of the onion on this round. Glad you are back, Kiki. All right, let's see what we've got here. So we've got profit number 2 on LMNO. It's going to be O on the first one. Or profit was on the last one. All right. Profit number 2 on O. The shadow number 2 on P. Shadow Man number 10 on Q. James Willie taking R, which is the Weasel Patrol number 1. And there's 2 of those. There's 2 Weasel Patrols. So if somebody else wants a Weasel Patrol, you can have that too. Albright on P. Albright on Q. And then Campbell with a war on Q. All right. And Campbell is at 2. And Albright on R. All right, Campbell is at 2. Willy Wonka is going to fold. Albright on R. Gotcha. Campbell was on Q at 2. All right. Congratulations, Campbell. You won.
By the power of Grayskull.
All right. Congratulations, Campbell. And on S, we have Quantum and Woody, number 12. On T, Batman and Robin Eternal, number 4. And on U, Miracle Man Family from Eclipse. And that's number 1 of 2 on U. James Willie on U. All right. We're going to back up, go back to the beginning on these. And when we get back to the beginning on these will be over. Nathan will take S. And there may be books here that you've never heard of, but picking up stuff you've never heard of for $1 is not that bad. Especially when I don't look them up and they're not $1. Okay, so we are back to the beginning, and that is going to be it. Let me type in end of round. All right, end of round 3. And let's see. So there was 2 Bettys hidden throughout the round, or 2 black marks, which are already listed here. Those 2 black marks, one fell on N and one fell on R. Those are both James Willie. So that's 4 points for James Willie. And Campbell, you fell on the dot. So you are going to the wall.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall.
All right, and congratulations, Campbell. You are at the wall. So let's see. You get 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. He's going to take number 7. So let's see what he gets behind number 7. All right. Let's see. What could it be? You are going to get Marvel's Eye of the Camera, number 5. Marvel's Eye of the Camera, number 5. That's what you're going to get. That's what you got. Okay. You can have the sheet. There you go. You got enough time in between, right? Everything's good? Okay. All right. So we've got these again. We've got $5 and $10 pulls there. If anybody is interested in a pull, if not, I may just start pulling stuff until somebody says they'll take it. But you don't get entries on takes. You only get entries on pulls. So you got to have that little bit of risk to get those entries. So, all right. Like I said, I've already got 4 slabs in the giveaway. So I'll probably end up adding a couple more to it. Albright is going to take 2 $5. So let's see what I can pull for him. I like to pull stuff you guys like. So There's a Marvel Fanfare number 19. Near mint condition. And there will be another pull. So he's going to pass Marvel Fanfare. Anybody else for Marvel Fanfare? There's a complete run of Marvel Fanfare 1 through 40. All near mint. All right. And this one is cover art is by Tony Salmons. And obviously it's about Cloak and Dagger because they're right there. Nobody for Marvel Fanfare. All right. So let's see. It's going to be Albright. And a $5 pass. Marvel Fanfare. Number 3. And your other one is going to be Warp Special Chaos Prince of Madness number 1. So it's Warp Special. I think you can just look up Warp Special number 1. And it's in near mint condition. So before you just be like, I've never heard of it. Look it up first. All right. You say ugh, but you shouldn't say ugh. You should look it up. Warp actually had a lot of things tied into it. There was I know it doesn't sound super fun or anything. There was actually a musical based off Warp, but not that really matters. But let's see, Albright. You can claim them both. I mean, if he wants to, well, actually, you'd have to claim the first Marvel Fanfare in order for that to happen. That was the first Marvel Fanfare. It's Marvel Fanfare 19. And then there was Marvel Fanfare number 3. So if you wanted to claim those, and Lex, if you wanted Warp, I can do that. And then that gives Albright a couple more pulls. He's going to keep Warp. Okay. Keep Warp, so that's going to be one more pull. Scorpio Rose number 1. Give me another before you check it out. But actually, you have your pass back, so you can actually pass. All right, Neil, keep that one. All right. All right, almost got these. Almost. Okay. I think that's everything. And Nathan, you wanted a $5 pull. I'm going to go right here. Let's see what you got. ROM number 4. ROM Space Knight number 4. Pop had pulls. Yeah, after Nathan, Pop had pulls. All right, Nathan's going to pass. Anybody want ROM number 4? I'm not going to count that one on you. I want to take the very first book here. Marvel Fanfare 27. So I'm not counting that one against you, Nathan. Marvel Fanfare 27. All right, you got that one. All right, Pop, 2 pulls, and let's see, you got Marvel Fanfare 12. And Turok, Son of Stone. Now, this one is obviously not in near mint because it's kind of older, but it still covers complete. Everything's good on it. Turok, Son of Stone. And that is a older Whitman. It's a 25 center. All right. And Pop is going to give to What the Deuce. Pop, same thing on that one. You wanted to pass that one, or if you pass it, then Campbell's going to claim it. You're going to give Turok to James Willie. All right. $5 claim, Pop. Gifting that one to James Willie. You got it, Pop. Let me get you marked down here. 2 for Pop. 1 for Nathan. And 2 for the bright one. I got you, Pop. We'll do it. Okay. Promiscuous Time Traveler. Welcome in, man. All right. So here comes our next question. And remember, The points are going to be based off of a die roll, so doesn't matter where you answer. Just get your answers in, and then we'll see where the points start at. So here we go, and good luck.
Dance the blues. Let's dance to the song they're playing on the radio. DJ, let the music take me underground. Let's go.
All right, now I'm going to run the inline. There we go. I hit it when it went on my side and stopped, and I shouldn't have done that. So I'm actually just answer. It's going to be hard to run an inline because now I can't tell where it's going to end. All right, so let's see. Gilbert Grape. What's eating Gilbert Grape? Gilbert Grape. We'll see how line judge. Can we count Gilbert Grape? No. Line judge says no to Gilbert Grape. It's got to be what's eating Gilbert Grape. All right. So Joe, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now I lost count of where I was at when I shifted there. All right, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 10 I can deal with. All right, so 10. So we've got 10 correct answers, and we're going to take it and we're going to roll it. Whoa, and that one fell on the floor. So I'm going to grab another one because I got plenty. And here's another one. And we're going to start on correct answer number 8. All right, let's see. So we've got Joe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On Scott, 7, and 8. So Campbell, you're going to be the 8th answer. So you're going to get the first point, and we go from there. So Campbell, 1 point. Pop is going to be the second point. James Willie is going to get 3 points. And now it's going to rotate back to the top. And that's going to give Joe Bag 07s. Welcome in, Joe. He is going to get 4 points. Willy Wonka, Albright guy. He is going to get 5 points. And the 6th point is going to go to Lex. Lex is going to grab 6. And that is the points for this round. All right. All right. Welcome in, Joe. Glad you could join us. Okay, and we're ready for the next one. All right. Let's take a look and see what our next round holds. We are going to have everything is dollar book. Everything's $1. Dollar. And let's see. On A, we have Soul Warrior, probably number 1. Soul Warrior number 1 on A. On B is Raver number 1. And we've got Albright on B. Troy on A. On C is Tribe number 1, and that's going to be Kip. On D is Barbarine. Barbarine number 1 on D. On E is the Ferret number 1 on E. On F is Eternal. Huh? I was trying to remember what it was called. I don't remember. I don't think it's Eternal Enemy. Maybe I'm wrong. You may be great. Eternal Warriors. No, is that right? That's not right. Eternal. That's by Valiant. Eternal Warrior. Okay, yeah. Eternal Warrior number 13 on F. And Fright Night Part 2 on G. All right, now let me write these all down. So we've got Albright on E. Campbell on F. And Kip, I had first on G. All right. I don't think so, Time Traveler. I'd have to actually see what's in these boxes that are getting pulled up, but I don't think so. I think I only remember seeing the Ferret, number 1. Oh, let's see. All right, let's back up and go back to the beginning. This is it on this one. It's down through and then back, and that's it. So if you want to take it from somebody else, you got to do it now or they're going away. All right, and Barbarine on D. Now, if everything is taken throughout the whole round, then yes, it does count that way. But D is Barbarine, Barbarine, Barbarine number 1 from Harper Comics. And we have a war on G at 2. And Kip is at 3 for Fright Night Part 2. Well, it's actually, it may be Barbarine. I'd say Barbarine because it's a girl. So, kind of like how they would do that. So, I guess it could have been Barbarian Arella, but Barbarine, number 1. All right, Nathan is going to fold, and that's going to put Kip, the cage fighter. What? Oh, it's still going. We have a new entry as Troy has jumped in at 5 for Fright Night Part 2. Fright Night Part 2. It's thicker. It's almost like graphic novel size. It's a glue bound. Kip is going to fold, and that is going to put Troy in the lead at 5. Now I'm going to give it a timer just to make sure. Kip is in the lead at 5, and let's just to make sure. Kip at 5, or sorry, Troy at 5. This is going to be it. All right, that's going to be it. Troy, you've got it at 5. Congratulations to Troy.
Yes, Greedo. As a matter of fact, I was just going to see your boss. Tell Jabba that I've got his money. Over my dead body. Yes, I bet you have. Sorry about the mess.
All right. Congratulations, Troy. Like a boss. All right. We're backing up back to the beginning. All right. That's from Harper Comics Presents. So that's Barbarine or Barbarian. Yeah, I could see it being Barbarian. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Barbarian. Yeah. That's a better way to say it. Just spelled like it's a girl. All right. So we're going to pull these off and go to the next onion peel behind, and let's see what's back there. I don't know. You guys are going to find out same as me. All right. We've got Archie number... Archie number 358 on H. Neil Adams Skate Man on I. We got Papa Wheelie on H. We got Albright on I. We've got Ultraman number something on J. Ultraman 303 on 3 of 3. Number 3. Ultraman number 3 on J, which is going to go to James Willie. On K, we have the Cheyenne Kid. Number 89 on K from Modern Comics. And that's going to go to the real James Willie. On L, we have Sea Dragon number 1 on L. On M, Star Masters number 1 on M. And on N, Strontium Dog number 1 on N. On L, we have Soul twice. On M, Albright. And on N, Troy. All right. And we're going to back up, go back to the beginning. And when we get back to the beginning, the round is going to be over. Well, this one. Then we're going to peel another onion layer back and see what's behind the last round. War on L at 2. So let's take a look and see what is this War on L. So this is for Sea Dragon. Sea Dragon number 1. And this is going to go against Soul. Willie looking for a Sea Dragon. Sea Dragon number 1. And it is going against Soul. A lot of independents tonight. I got in 2 short boxes of independents. A lot of indies. I like indies, so I think there's a lot of diamonds you can find in indie books. All right, waiting on Soul. Gonna have to do. Soul's gonna fold. Soul's gonna fold, and that's gonna put our winner as James Willie. Congratulations, James Willie.
Finish him! Fuck this guy! Fatality.
All right, congratulations, James Willie. All right, on the next round, let's see. The next layer, we've got Shade Special number 1 on O, Conqueror number 1 on P, Cold Blooded on Q, Shade Special number 1, that's going to go to Lex. Conqueror number 1 on P, Cold-Blooded number 1. Cold-Blooded number 1 on Q. And that's going to go to Albright. Mage number 12, and there's 2 of those on R. And let's see, we have a War on O. So let's take a look at that. We've got Deuce called a War on O at 2, and Lex at 3, Deuce at 4, Lex is going to fold, and that's going to put Deuce at 4 on Shade Special. Congratulations, Deuce. Playing on 10. We're already on 4, so they're going fairly quick. And we'll see how fast we can get through them. We've got Warp number 1, right? Warp number 1 on S. Warp number 2 on T, and warp number 3 on U. So that's a full set warp 1, 2, and 3. I think it was a 3-part series. Well, actually, it's a no. It was a 19-part series. My goodness, I didn't know warp went up that high. But all right, Lex on T and U, Albright on S. Lex on T, Lex on U. Okay. And we're going to back up right here and go back to the beginning. When we get back to the beginning, the round is going to be over, and that is going to be it. All right. If you see anything you want, there's only one thing left on this rack right here. And all right, we are back to the beginning. We're going to go end round 4. All right, there we go. End round 4. Going to finish that. Let's see. All 3 things were found this time around. And let me get to where we need to be here. All right, so let me pull this back so you guys can blah, blah, blah. All right, and there we go. We've got Troy and Albright had A and B. So they are getting 2 entries each. So congratulations, Troy. And congratulations, Albright. You all found the Bettys this round. But I'm not going to do it because there's no book flip or anything. And on F, that was found by Campbell. Congratulations, Campbell.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall.
All right, and let's see. So you got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8. He's going to take 3. Number 3. 3's gone. 3's gone. Give me something else. He's going to take 6. 6 is what he's going to take. And let's see what you'll find with 6. Hello, hello. And behind 6, you're going to find a 69 of Amazing Spider-Man. Amazing Spider-Man 69. That's what you got. All right. Congratulations, Campbell, on Amazing Spider-Man. Spider-Man 69. All right. All right. Anybody for a pull this round? We've got $5 and $10 pulls. You don't get the dice. Those are mine. All right. So if anybody wants them, it's electro, but yeah, he could be an electroshock. Albright, one $5 pull. Let's see if we can. Yeah, there's another one. Marvel Fanfare 33. There you go, ma'am. Marvel Fanfare 33. And let's see, that is a wraparound cover. It is by June Brigman and Terry Austin, Chris Claremont. A lot of people work on Marvel Fanfare, so. And you still have a pass because your pass was taken back. So you still got it. But you got to let me know. You can pass on this one. You still have one. I've been said pass. Anybody want Marvel Fanfare 33? Deuce is going to take it. So it goes to 25. And that is of, maybe you know who that is, maybe you don't. So that is Weird World is featured in this one. And let's see, pencils are by Pat Broderick, inks by Brett Breeding. Dave Sim, the creator of Cerebus. Portfolio, full-page illustrations of Shang-Chi, Howard the Duck, Moon Knight, Cyclops, and Iron Man. All right. Well, we'll see if Deuce says he'll take it, then it's taken. So I wouldn't have said Weird World on that. I would have said ElfQuest. But I did say there was a complete run of Marvel Fanfare in that box. Well, not a complete run, but 1 through 40. Yes. 6 for 10. All right. Bat signal. Deuce, did you want that one? All right, let's try this one. It's an older looking bag. How about that one? Lobo and Deadman, Brave and the Bald. I'm glad you found something you're happy with. That's my goals. Make you happy, Albright. Always my goal. All right. That is a claim. And if anybody's out there and maybe your comic shop is far away from you, or maybe you're just, you don't like them or whatever, we do 25% off new books. So if you're interested in that, feel free to contact me. I'll get you into our previews world. And you can even join us on Friday nights at 8 o'clock Eastern as we go through everything. And, oh, there's something new. This one's going to be for you, Bynes. This is Asylum of Horrors #2. But we go through everything Friday nights at 8 o'clock. And that one is signed. So Asylum of Horrors #2, Signed by Frank Forte, or Forte, Forte. All right, there's one. Let's go back here. Here's two. Return of Wolverine #1 Virgin cover. Three. Joker, Year of the Villain #1. 4. Venom 15. 5. Generations, Jean Grey #1. And 6th one. The connecting cover. There you go. X-23 #5. All right. Make sure they all stay together. One big happy family. Nobody goes wandering off. Let me make sure I get them written down here. All right. Is there anything else, or that's it? That's it. All right, let's go with our next question, and let's see how this turns out. So far, a lot of people have known. So we've had our early bird answer was Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. Just so you know what movies have already gone. Total Recall was the first question. Rocketeer was the second question. Whoop. Oh, and here's the third one. Here we go.
Check this out.
All right. Well, I actually did show it, but the answer to that one, was Tom Cruise and Nicole Kidman in Far and Away. That is it's a really good movie. If you haven't seen it, that's definitely one to watch. It's a lot better than I thought it was going to be when I had to go see that one. Okay, let's see how many right answers we had on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12-sided die. 12-sided die. Here we go. Let's see where the points start. And they're going to start on Correct answer, number 4. So number 4, you are going to get the first point. 1, 2, 3. Steve und Spock. It's going to start with you, and you're going to get 1 point. And Lex is going to get 2. Joey Bag 07 is going to get 3. Troy is going to get 4. Albright is going to get 5. And the Bat Signal is going to get 6 points on that one. And Kiki just missed it by that much. All right. But Kiki, really glad to have you back in. Yeah, you have been missed. So glad you are back in with us. And let's see. We are on round 5, right? Yep. All right. Round 5 it is. Let's see what we've got on this round. All right. DNA Gents. Number, I want to say like
7.
Number 7 on A. On B is the Kindred, number 1 on B. On C is Legion 94, number 63 on C. I actually have to scroll down so I can see. Got Campbell on A. James Willie on C. On D is Elementals. Oh, yeah. Elemental Sexy Lingerie Special. Chicago on D. And Nathan on B. And Lex on D. On E, we have... He did one of the DN Agents covers. I think he did one. I've got it over here, I believe. Number 24. On E, that is, what's that? Merlin Realm? Merlin Realm in 3D, number 1 on E. And we have a War on D's. A War on D's. And it's going to be at 2. So let's take a look at a War on D's.
Let the combat begin! To the death!
All right, Lex is going to fold, and that's going to put Papa Wheelie as the winner. So congratulations to Papa Wheelie. Congratulations.
What's that smell?
All right, and just so you all know, that's the video Pop wanted, so that's what he got. So. All right, on E, that is Merlin Realm in 3D, number 1. On F is Ray Bradbury Comics, number 1. And on G is Ray Bradbury Comics. That's the special horror issue on G. Okay. And that's what we got there. We're going to back up, go back to the beginning. When we get back to the beginning, Lex is going to take F. And Lex is going to take G. All right. War on F at 2. For Ray Bradbury Comics number 1. And Lex is going to go to 3. Deuce goes to 5. Lex folds. All right, congratulations. What the deuce? Is that it? Oh.
Uh-oh, looks like these are in use. Deuce.
All right, and in War on G for the special horror issue. And Deuce is at 2. And Lex is at 3. Lex is at 3. Deuce is at 5. And Lex is going to fold. All right. Congratulations, Deuce. All right, let's back up. Go back to the beginning. And when we get back to the beginning, we will see what is behind these. All right, almost there. All right, and behind these, we are going to have, they're coming down. Who done it? Who slew Kangaroo? This is Who Done It number 2 and 3. I don't think they're in near mint condition, if I remember right. We have Spectacular, the 3D, the Three Stooges on J. One of these three Stooges still has the glasses in it. I think it's number 3 still has the glasses. Number 2 does not. Campbell on H, Campbell on I. Albright on J and K. On L, that is The Wild number 2. On M is Wildcats number 10. On N is Justice Machine Annual from Comico. On N. And Papa Willie is going to say a war on J at 1,000,000. 1,000,000. War on J at 20, 40, 60, 100. 2. There we go. War on J at 2. And that's going to go against Albright. Pop versus Albright. Ding, ding. All right, and Albright comes back swinging at a 3. He's taking the guy's Willy Wonka under the mask. Oh, he hit him with the fudge. Papa Willie goes to 5. Papa Willie goes to 5, and Albright is going to fold. And that puts Pop in the lead. And winner at 5. Congratulations, Pop. And a Kwar. Quar at 2. Also on the Three Stooges. And Willy Wonka comes back with the Everlasting Gobstopper at 3. And Pop swings back with a or does he? Oh no, he takes it. He takes a dive and he throws himself out of the ring and leaves Albright as the victor at 3. Congratulations, Albright, on your hard-fought war win.
Do not go in there.
Oh, God, I got time out. God, bad guy blood right in my open eye. Oh, that's so gross.
All right, congratulations, Albright. All right, let's see where we at now. All right, let's go on back to the beginning. We got Wildcats and the Wild and Three Stooges. Troy is going to take M. And we are back to the beginning. All right, we're going to drop these down and we're going to look at what is behind them for the last round. We've got Swords of the Swashbucklers. Number, I think that's 3, 2, and 1. Swords of the Swashbucklers, that is 1985. That is number 1. Number 3 on O, number 2 on P, and number 1 on Q. All right. And all in all, that is a 12-book set. So you could be a quarter of the way to finishing that series right there. All right. Lex on Q. Gerald Yates, welcome in. Glad you could join us. James Willie on R. And R is Starstream, Adventures in Science Fiction. That is a Whitman 79 cents. On S, Mr. T and the T-Force, number 1 on S. And it's got the card. On T is an Atlas comic, The Grim Ghost on T. Albright on S. Deuce on T. And Madman number 1 on U. And we've got a War on S at 2. And a War on S at 3. Willy Wonka at 5. James Willie at 6. And it's still bagged as well. Mr. T and the T-Force. Bat Signal's gonna fold. Willy Wonka is gonna go to 7. James Willie is gonna go to 8. Willy Wonka is going to fold, and that's going to put James Willie, I believe, in the lead at 8. Yeah, I think that's it. All right. Congratulations to James Willie.
You come in here again. In fact, you go anywhere in the city preying on innocent people, and we will find you and eat both your arms and then both of your legs, and then we will eat your face right off your head. Do you understand? Please. Yes. So you will be this armless, legless, faceless thing, won't you? Rolling down the street like a turd in the wind. On second thought. Please.
All right. And you asked, is that Madman a first printing? I will check for you. Like I said, they're just starting at $1. Doesn't mean they're dollar books. Is Madman first printing? So noted in the indica. Copyright 1992. I'm going to say yes, because if it was second print, it would say second print. It's a glue bound, so I'm not going to like open it. But yeah, I'm going to say yeah. How are you doing, Gables? Glad you could stop in, man. All right, so there we go. Been busy. All right, War on You at 2 And then it went up from there. Let me find it. U2, U4, U5. All right, we got James Willie at 5. Still getting a killer deal on that one. That is that it? Willy Wonka at 5. Willy Wonka at 6. All right, let me grab the timer on it and make sure that's it. Oh, nope, we got James Willie at 7. Okay, no problem. Be glad to help you. All right, Willy Wonka at 8. If I can figure out where I'm going. James Willie at 9. Willy Wonka at 10. James Willie's going to fold. Looks like that may put Albright in the lead. Is that thing just resetting? Yeah, it's just resetting. Okay. All right. Albright at 10. All right, we're going back up, go back to the beginning. When we get back to the beginning, this round is going to be over. And we're going to end round 5. It's over, Bats. War U11. Pops opened, or not Pops, Pops is also one too, but your granddaddy opened it back up again there, Albright. All right, bat signal at 11. All right, bat signal at 11. And scrolling back to the beginning, Albright folded. All right, Lex, you still out there? P and Q for Lex. You already had Q. Oh, yeah. All right. That is going to do it for that round. All right, here we go. So let's see where we're at. So we had, let me Pull that down. There is our two-point entries. N didn't have anybody, and R had James Willie. So, James Willie, you're going to pick up a couple entries there. And finding the dot. Is going to be Campbell on 8.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall.
All right, Campbell, you are on the wall again. So let's find out what you're going to get. You got 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What would you like? What would you like, Camp Bell? He's going to take 12. Let's see what's behind 12. You hit it again. I didn't give you your point for this round. Oh, pulling the Zach on me, huh? Even swap. All right, on 12, you got X-Men, X of Swords, number 1. That's what you pulled on that one. X of Swords, Destruction, number 1. All right. And we've got pull boxes, all kinds of pull boxes. Focus, focus. You're not going to focus. Focus over here. No. Better. All right. All right. So we've got pull boxes, $10 and $5, or you can get 6 for $50 or 6 for $25. Half of a 10 pull. That would be a $5 pull, or I could rip a 10 in half. So he's going to keep pulling, even though he's going to keep getting. Is this Marvel Fanfare? It is Marvel Fanfare. I don't know why he doesn't like Marvel Fanfare, but Marvel Fanfare number 9. If you liked it, it would be working very well in your favor. Marvel Fanfare number 9. This one is guest starring Man Thing. Script by DeMatteis. Pencils by Brzezowski. Inks by Gray Morrow. Cover by Brzezowski and Morrow. And it's got Howard the Duck in it. Back cover depicts the Black Widow with Al Milgrom. He's going to say pass because that's what he does. Deuce is going to take it. All right, let me find my paper again real quick. So you get credit for it here. Where are you at? There you are. All right, let's see if we can go somewhere around. Gold Key, Buck Rogers, number 3. Now, it's not high grade, or else it wouldn't be there. Gold Key, Buck Rogers, number 3. Anybody for Buck Rogers? Let's see if anybody wants that before I move along. Okay. And yeah. Crossing the Switchblade, #1, mid-grade copy. From Spire Christian Comics. First print. Now, if you had said pass on that one, I probably would have lost, like, yeah, it's like he just has no idea. But yeah, Crossing the Switchblade is actually a really good book. And so is the Hansi one. You've probably seen the Hansi, the girl who loved the swastika or something like that. That was actually the first book I ever graded. And I think it's the first graded book I ever sold. But it's not like, the girl that loved the Nazis. It's completely different. It's almost like a hiding place kind of book. But Spire Christian Comics did a lot of stuff in the 70s that was like the true stories of different things. Just knowledge that you don't care about. That's all. All right, and this is a poll. All right. Let's see. Anybody else? If not, we're going to move on to the next question. If you do want something, just put it in chat and we'll get it after this. So here we go for our next round. Oh, that's why I skipped one. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Here's the next question. Good luck. Remember, just put it in chat because the dice roll is going to determine where the points start. So good luck.
The blues. Let's dance to the song they're playing on the radio.
Everybody dance now. Everybody dance now. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I think everybody answered because the answers stopped coming. All right. So, Campbell, you're first. So, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I keep going. Boom, 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 boom. All right, there's 15 in there. I'm going to try a 20 side and see if we get less than, I'm going to do it till I get less than 15. And I got a 20 and I got an 8. So we're going to start at number 8. That's where we're going to start. Campbell was first. So you're not going to get any points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sands. Welcome in, Sands. You're going to be point number 1. So you get the lowest amount of points besides everybody else that's going to get 0. But Sands, you're going to get 1 point. And let's build off this and see who else is going to get them. Soul Twice is going to get 2 points. Papa Wheelie is going to get 3 points. Kip is going to get 4. Bat Signal 5. And Lex is going to get 6. And Teresa Newell, you just missed it. Just missed points on that one. It's all random as to where the points start at. So there's no telling where the points are going to be. Where did you get your black stand at? These? Amazon. If you're talking about these, we get all these on Amazon. You get them in like packs of 10 or 15 or 20 or 5. Yeah. Make sure you get the one that extends up. Don't get the ones that are just this because, yeah. You got nada. You got not only nada, 0, zip, zilch. So, yeah. Unless I missed you somewhere in that. Nope, I didn't. You get nothing. Now, the way points are working is everybody answers, and then I roll a die, and that's going to say this is where the starting is, and then I roll the points from there. So if you were number 3 and I started on number 8, you got this many points. So that's how she works. But if you would like a pull from any of these boxes, that is completely available. And I will show it again because, I really like it. But there is my Rocketeer painting that just came in. That's done by Frog Boy. Make sure you check him out on IG, FRAWGBOY. He does some really great work. And he is going to be taking commissions again. I think 2024 is when they're going to open back up. No. It's not like don't answer, but wherever you do answer, you might answer first. If the roll is towards the end, then it will carry around to the beginning. But it's the way to beat lag. Yeah. So if the die roll is at the end and it's 12, 13, 14, then it rolls back around to 1, 2, 3. So the third person there would have got 6 points. So it's not don't answer. It's answer and hopefully it lands on you. It's spinning the wheel of fortune. You don't know. All right, let's take a look and see what we have this round. Round 6. Here we go. From Innovation, Alex Nino's Nightmare. Number 1 on A for $1. On B, that's a Charlton. It's in low, it's not like trash condition. It's in a lower grade, but all new for lovers only. That's on B. That's going to go to Firehawk. Welcome in, Firehawk. On C, Cobra, number 8. On D, Cobra, number 9. And on E, Cobra, number 10. On F, Night Glide, number 1. With a card, so it must be bagged. And on G, Wave Warriors #1. Albright on F. Now, here's the thing about all these books that you're like, man, I've never heard of these things. A lot of people never have. And they don't exist anymore because none of these publishing companies exist anymore. But basically what you're looking at when you see all these really old books is this was somebody's story, dream. Yeah, you're looking at somebody else's, this is what I accomplished in my life. So sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, and a lot of these are regional to wherever they're from. Soul on G. Kip on CDE. Is Wonka who I think he is? If you think he's bright all the time, yeah, probably. All right, and we're going to back these up and go back to the beginning, and we'll see what A is, because that's the only one here that's not taken. So, because if everything in all three of these little onion folds goes taken, then everybody will get a point. But once we pass one up, then there's no going back. All right, and Alex Nino's Nightmare #1. So if anybody wants to work on trying to get these for getting the whole round taken. Oh no, they're falling. Kip is going to take A. All right. And then B comes down. Timber. Okay. This is Rockers. All right, these are a little bit bigger. They're not like these are from Ripoff Press. All right. On H, that is Rockers #5. On I, that one is Rockers #3. On J, that is Rockers #6. Let's see, Albright on J. And I don't know if you're familiar with Ripoff Press, but it is it's Ripoff Press. And let's see, on K, that is Rockers #8. That is the last in that series. Deuce on H. Deuce on I. Albright on K. Deuce on J. Nope. Already taken. All right. And let's see. J, K, L. And on L, we have The Spiral Path on L. And that is book #2. And then on M is The Spiral Path #1. We've got Lex on L and Lex on M and K. K's already taken. So Lex on M and Nathan on N, which is Captain Tax Time #1. Or maybe it's Captain and Tax Time is the story. I don't know. I got to look it up because if it's Captain Tax Time, that's kind of funny. It is Captain Tax Time from 1990. And it's really not a bad book. All right. All right, so we're going to back up and go back to the beginning. And when we get back to the beginning, we are going to see what's on the last layer here. I don't know. Jill's putting them up, so we'll see what's underneath. War on N at 2. War on Nate at 2. Captain Tax Time. Watt on N. And Nathan is going to 3 for Captain Tax Time. There's not even a description. It's just Captain Tax Time. Here. Bat Signal jumps in at 4. Nathan folds with a Bat Signal in at 4. Wonka Man folds. Bat Signal in at 4. Give it a couple seconds to see if anybody else jumps in. And if not, it is going to be the Bat at 4. Papa Wheelie jumps in and says, no, Bat. It's mine at 5. Condition of Captain Tax Time. Let me take a look at it. Let's see. Condition of Captain Tax Time. Probably in the probably around an 8, I would say. Say around an 8. Bat Signal at 6. Papa Wheelie fold. And Bat Signal in the lead. And going to win at 6. Congratulations, Bat Signal. All right, congratulations, Bat Signal. All right, on O, we have Shadow Man. And that looks like a foil cover on Shadow Man. That's number what? Shadow Man 0 on O. On P is Turok Dinosaur Hunter. We got a number on that one.
27. It goes 27, 20, 29.
Okay. All right. Let's see. We got O Campbell. P is Campbell. Q, LMNOPQ is Campbell. So we've got Turok. What'd you say? 20, 27? 28 and 29 on R. All right. Turok 29 on R. We got a War on O. So let's jump over to the War on O. James Willie, War on O against Campbell and Shadow Man at 2. James Willie at 2. Campbell at 3. James Willie at 4. Campbell at 5. All right, Albright. Campbell at 5 for Shadow Man 0. All right. James Willie's going to fold, and that's going to put our winner as Campbell. Congratulations, Campbell. All right. And do you see where Albright was going to give those to Deuce? Okay. Okay. All right. 1 second. We got to do a little paperwork on this side. All right, now we got R was Turok 29, S was Turok. The white one on S. 30. Turok 30, and T was 31. Turok 31, and U is Steed and Mrs. Peel. Book 1 on U. Very good. Chip, chip, cheerio, and all that stuff. All right. And that's what we got. Everything has been taken. So everybody that has a book is going to get an entry. So let's back up, and I'm going to start writing people down. And here we go. We got Lex, and we got Campbell. And we got that Bat guy. And we got that Bright guy. All Bright. Deuce. Soul. Kip. D Cage Fighter. And Fire Hawk. All right. That's everybody for their bonus point. Now let's find out who got the extra entries. And that is going to be on P and Q, taken by Campbell. So that is 4 more for Campbell. Yeah, it's been a good night for him so far. And finally, on L, and that was taken by Lex. Congratulations, Lex.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just
All right. Well, let me pull this up so we can take a look here. All right, Lex, 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 10, 11, 13, please. 13 for Lex. All right, and let's see what you got when we get it. Thank you, ma'am. You're doing great. And you got a Emerald City Comic-Con Hot Shots #1. There is the book you got. Domino Hot Shots #1. All right. All right. We've got pull boxes. We got $10, $5 pulls. If you like Marvel Fanfare, you got like a 1 in 3 chance of pulling a Marvel Fanfare out of $5 box. But there's also a lot of other stuff in there. And you do have passes if you don't like them. Because, I mean, look, Albright doesn't like them, and he hasn't had to take one yet. So there's always that. Take the 4 slabs. Well, chances are you only get one of them. So, but they are there. This is what the pull boxes are for. You get 1 entry for a $5 and 2 entries for each $10. And then you'll have winner's choice, 4 different, there'll be 4 different winners. And then first person will get to pick which one they want first, and then the second, and then the third, and then the fourth. Something's Killing the Children 17, signed by Tinian. Marvel Team Up 131. That's first appearance of White Rabbit. All-Star Squadron #2, and Forever People #1 at a 9. It all started with this one, and then I just keep adding more and more. The better the pull boxes go. So the more you guys get out of the boxes, the more I just get more slabs to put into it. So I do it for fun. So it just, I try not to put anything in there that's not worth it. So, and if I do, call me on it. So one last 5 pull for Wonka. Let's see. Yes. Firehawk is Crow. It's okay. How about this one? All right. This is not a Marvel Fanfare. So double or nothing. What do you think? Yeah. All right. So here we go. This is Eagle Comics Presents #12. Eagle Comics Presents #12. And what? He's one of those kids you just can't please. So I think I'm done trying to please him. So who wants Eagle Comics Presents #12, Judge Dredd? Who wants that one? Eagle Comics #12. Anybody? He just likes to pass. All right. He's going to pass on. All right. Cool. Well, I'm going to leave that sitting right there for right now. When somebody decides they want that, let me know. All right. Arena #1. A lot of indie stuff in here. So this is Arena number 1. It's from 1990. Just because it's older than you doesn't mean it's bad. What?
Juice was getting all of the rappers. And all Bright's pants.
All the ones that Albright had, yeah. All right. That's not bad. Okay, let's see. That's questions. I need my poll paper so I can mark you down there. All right. I think I'll just have a stack for tomorrow. Shows like these are all the ones that Albright passed up. Who wants these? All right, let's see. So this is going to be for Bat. I'm just going to do them like this first, and then we'll see what we got. 1, 2, 3. That one's too heavy. 4. Oh, that's really heavy. 5. Well, there's another one of those. All right, first one. There's another OMAC. OMAC number 1. Harley Quinn 14. That's a Terry Dotson cover. Ultimate Comics Fantastic Four number 36 blank. King in Black 2. Venom 200. And Department of Truth 22. So you've got a pass if you want to pass one. So you want to keep them all and then send OMAC to Campbell. Gotcha. We'll do it. All right. And pull. Okay. All right. Anybody else for anything? All right. Next question is up. Let me make sure we're at. So that was our last one. The Crow. Great movie. Brandon Lee died in that one, though. So, yeah, that part of it kind of stunk. But all right. All right. Here we go. Here is the next one. If you know it, you'll get it right in the very beginning. Otherwise, you're going to get into these. You're going to have to read the whole thing. So, If you know the history of the movie, you'll get it pretty quick. Here we go, and good luck.
Rhythm is a dancer, it's a social companion. You can feel it everywhere. Lift your hands and voices, free your mind and join us. You can feel it in the air.
Let me show you how to do it.
All right, we're going to let everything catch up here. All right. Yes, it was actually a massive flop in the United States, and it was Waterworld. It was a big flop here, and if it wasn't for the European market, they probably still wouldn't have made the money back on it. It wasn't a bad movie. It just didn't do well here. Yeah, it actually won a lot of awards, but there was a video game done a long time ago, and it took place in like 2060. It was a futuristic detective game. It was the first live action one, and one of the clips inside that one of the newspapers was said, "Waterworld finally breaks even." So it was a big joke back in the mid 90s about Waterworld. So yeah, but anyway, it was Waterworld. That was the answer. Let's see how many people answered that one and got it correct. We had Joe, Firehawk, James Willie Wonka, Teresa, Lex, Bat, Kip, Sands, Kiki, Nathan. All right, so that's 11. So I'm going to go with the 12-sided, and let's see where we start. Now we're going to start at number 6. So number 6 is where we're starting. So that's Joe. Let me take that off. Joe, Firehawk, James Willie, Wonka, Teresa, Lex. Number 6 is Lex. You're going to get 1 point. Bat Signal, you're going to get 2 points. Kip, you're going to get 3 points. Sands, you're going to get 4 points. Kiki on the board with 5 points. And finally, after Kiki is going to be Nathan with, is that your first points there, Nathan? I think it is. And Nathan on the board with 6. All right. So it's really kind of random where points land, and wherever you answer, you're just kind of a crapshoot to see where you land, and then where the dice roll, and make it a little harder to win. Hopefully, spread it out a little bit. All right, let's see. We on round 7? round 7 is where we're at. So let's take a look at round 7. Tweety and Sylvester. Now, do notice the big tape mark on the front of the cover. That is on the cover. So that is a cover tear right there, or the image is off. Somebody was stupid at some point in this book's life. But it is a Tweety and Sylvester. All right. So we've got Kip on A. On B, that is Turok number what? Number 3. On C is Turok number 5. All right, Campbell on B and C. On D is Turok number 6. On E is a Mickey Mouse and Friends. I'm not sure of the number on that one. 258. Mickey Mouse and Friends 258 on E. Campbell on D. Lex on E. On F, we have Merlin. Meriden. Has that got a number on it?
39.
Number 39 on F. And Meriden number 8 on G. And we do have a war brewing in the background. So let's take a look at that. And it's going to be a war on E. And let's go ahead and start that one off.
I thought that was you! I should have worn my white pants! You probably get this a lot, but I am a huge fan. Uncanny X-Men, One of these 3, Thor 411, X-Men Unlimited 12. You know, it has always been a dream of mine to see my face reflected in your helmet as you charge at me with murderous intent. I don't mean right now.
I'm gonna rip you in half now.
That is such a juggernaut thing to say. Oh my God! Oh my God! I can't feel my legs! I can't feel... Oh no, they're right here. Got them.
All right, and Lex is at 6. And we're waiting on a response back from Bat Signal. From the Bat Signal, the signal is... His signal is 7. The Bat Signal's 7. But I'm waiting for my system here to catch up. There it is. Bat Signal 7. And Lex is going to fold, and that's going to put Bat Signal in the lead at 7. Congratulations, Bat Signal. Yep.
We're like long lost brothers who found each other
and love each other like family.
Though we're not related,
And it's totally belated.
I'm elated just to say you are my bro.
Me go
And where I go
is where we go. Look, Batman, a dog.
Quick, Robin, pet it.
And congratulations, Bat Signal. All right. And let's see. We got F and G. You never knew that about Batman. All right. And we're going to go back to the beginning. When we get back to the beginning, it's going to be peeling to the next layer. So, all right. Meriden. Am I spelling that right? Oh, Meridian. There it is. Okay, and we're back to the beginning. We are going to flip these down, and we're going to take a look and see what's behind. What do we have for, let's see, H through N? I see some Magnus Robot Fighter. Yep, we've got some Magnus Robot Fighter. Uh-oh, that one's hiding. Oh, Campbell's going to say, I want the Turok. All right, Magnus Robot Fighter number 15 on H. Magnus Robot Fighter number 16 on I. Magnus Robot Fighter number 17 on J. Magnus number 18 on K. And I think this is from... No, it's not that serious. Then on L, we have Street Wolf number 1. Albright on L. On M is Mystic number 7. And on N is Mystic number 8. And that's from 2000 from CrossGen Comics. All right, we're going to back these up and go back to H. Once we get back to H, we'll drop them down and go to the last layer. Do 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 do. Mi amigo. And where you go. I had to watch that a lot when I was editing that one. Is where we go. Is M the first appearance of Harry Potter? I don't think so. All right. On O, we have Armed and Dangerous Special. On O. On P is Neil Gaiman's Mr. Hero number 2. On Q is Magnus Robot Fighter number 1. On R is Magnus Robot Fighter number 5. On S is Magnus Robot Fighter number 6. On T is Trencher number 1. Right? Is it 1 or? Trencher number 2. And Trencher number 4 on U. Those are from 1993. Trencher number 2 and number 4. All right. Willy Wonka, Albright on O. Albright on T and Bat Signal on U. All right. Bat Signal on U. All right. So we're going to back up and go back to the beginning. When we get back to the beginning, this round will be over. Oh, we got a War on T at 2. And a War on U at 2. We have to settle the War on T first before we can go to the War on U. And Willy Wonka goes to 3. On T, bat signal goes to 4. And Willy Wonka is going to go to the fold. So that's going to put bat signal at 4 on T. Now we have War on U at 2. And bat signal jumps to 4 on we're going to let him retract the U and go to 3. And bat signal goes to 3 on U, and Willy Wonka folds U. All right, we're going to back up, go back to the beginning. When we get back to the beginning, the round is going to be over. All right, James Willie, if you want to put in chat the link for tomorrow, you're welcome to do that. Snoopy, what are you doing? He scratched his bed so much he turned it upside down. He's just going to walk away from it. I can't fix it. All right, so we are back to the beginning, and that's it. End of round. All right, let's see. So we had, let me take this down. So we had round 7. And nobody on the Betty pages this time around. They were on G and K. And for the for the wall, that was actually Albright, but he's not here. Willy Wonka's here, so he'll have to take his place.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall.
Pop, what damage would you do with a wrench? You can't play with that power, man. With great power comes great responsibility. I mean, I want to, do things to Albright with the wrench, but I don't. So, I mean, even if I gave it to you, you can't just be mean to Albright. Oh, yeah. I mean, there you go to the wall. Here you go. What do you want? All right, so 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 5 again. I thought you were saying you wanted to bid $5 on it. I was confused. 5 it is. I don't think you would mute you, Teresa. I don't think that would be a very nice thing to do. All right. And with 5, you ended up with Domino number 1, the design variant. So there you go. Wonka, Wonka. Wonka, Wonka, Wonka. All right. And I gave you the sheet. No.
Is that Albright?
That is Albright. There you go. All right, so we have the $10 and the $5 pulls. They're still available if you are interested in one of those. Oh, okay, sure. All right, and sub up everybody that's in the chat if they've got a room or our channel. Yeah, help them out, get them up. I think I'm only at like 300 and something. So, hey, help me out too. I got $10, $5 pulls, and if anybody's interested, let me know. But let's go and get into our next question here. And which one are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make sure I'm at the right one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got to go to 7. All right. I think this is the right one. All right. So here we go. Here's going to be our question for this one. And just answer anywhere in chat. Doesn't matter what number you are. We'll see where the points lie afterwards. So good luck. And this was a really good movie.
Let me show you how to do it.
All right. Well, so far I see no answers. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's almost no answers till right at the end. So, and Lex, you definitely got in there early. All right, so that was 8 answers on that one. And once my face came up over there, that's when I hit inline. So, all right, and we're going to start this at number 4. You don't want it to start on you. You want it to start away from you. So if it starts on number 4, it's 1, 2, 3. It's going to start on the Wonka guy. So it's going to give Albright 1 point. 2 points to Nathan. 3 points to James Willie. 4 points to Campbell. 5 points to Troy. And looping back around, 6 points to the first person to answer, Lex. All right. We still got $5 and $10 pulls, though. So if anybody's interested in those, hey, let me know. You can do 6 for 25 or 6 for 50 on these. All kinds of stuff in there. But yeah, the correct answer on that one was, of course, it was Fargo. And yeah, if you haven't seen Fargo, great movie. They also did a TV series on it. True story. And yeah, really good. The TV series really gets in depth on it. So, but the movie's pretty good as well. Okay. So, how many more rounds is left? I think there is 3. 3 rounds left. They go pretty quick. So, My Cousin Vinny. It's a good movie too. All right. So we still have the $5, $10 pulls. And I can take Fargo down because you all know that was the answer. If anybody wants one of these, we just got to wait for just a little bit. So make sure you click that link right there. We'll be on tomorrow. Start at 3 Eastern time. And yeah, come on over. And I've got a lot of stuff back here that I'm going to run tomorrow. So yeah, stop in and see us. How many people do you have on the panels tomorrow? Yes. Yeah, I'm going to be on that one tomorrow on Geeky Dad and James Willie. I'm on there, I think, 3 times this month. 6 on the panel tomorrow. Cool. All right. Here we go. Let's take a look and see what we have this time around. All right. Double click for me. Or double tap, and let's take a look. That is Mostly Wanted. Number 4 on A. Walking Dead number 180. 183 on B. 163 on B. The Max number 5 on C. All right, we've got Nathan on C. James Willie on B. That is Comics Greatest World, The Machine on D. And Comics Greatest World number 4, Motorhead on E. Albright on E. Troy on A. Albright on D. On F is Justice Machine from Comico. And that's number what? Justice Machine number 4 on F. And on G is Purg number 1. All right, Albright on G. And all right, so we're going to back up, go back to the beginning, and then we're going to swap to the next round. All right. War on E at 2. Kip. Huh? Oh, War on G as well. All right. G was first, so let's hit that one. A War on G. So let's go with this one.
Warning, illegal contact to me. Finish him!
All right. Congratulations, Troy. You drop kicked him to the face on that one, and you won it. So, congratulations, Troy.
Look out! You're all clear, kid. Now let's blow this thing and go home.
All right. Congratulations, Troy. And Kip meant War on C at 2. So that's going to go against Nathan. So, Nathan, it is at 2 on you for the max number 5. The max. Nathan's going to go to 3. Nathan at 3. Kip at 4. Nathan's going to fold, and that is going to leave Kip in the lead at 4. Congratulations to Kip. All right, and I'm going to go with this one. Congratulations, Kip the Cage Fighter. All right, let's see what we've got coming up next. On H, we have The Mechanic, number 5. On I, Comics Greatest World, Mecha. On J is Time Spirits, number 1. On K is Time Spirits, number 2. And on L is Time Spirits, number 3. Lex on J. On M is Armature. Lex on K. And Lex on L. And on N, those are 2 ash cans. That's Aliens, Predator, Deadliest of Species, and Madman. And that is Kip on N. It's 2 ash cans. War on N at 2. War on N at 5. Kip at 6. Albright folds. Woodsman at 7. James Willie at 8. Troy at 9. Campbell at 10. Pop folds. I wasn't even in. Campbell at 10. Troy at 11. James Willie folds. Kip at 12. Kip at 12. Troy at 13. Kip at 14. Troy at 15. All right, Kip is going to do a crap I fold. And is that going to be it? May have been the battle for the night. All right, that's going to be it. So let's see. We already had a Troy this round, but you know what? That was pretty good. So we're going to go ahead and do another one anyway. So let's see. You're going to get this one.
Move! Get out of there! Dallas! Move, Dallas! Move, Dallas! Get out! Oh. No, not that way! The other way! God! Dallas? No.
All right. Congratulations, Troy. All right. And we're going to back up, go back to the beginning. And when we get back to the beginning, we will go to the next layer. All right. Let's see. Another Madman. There's a Turok. Turok number 2. All right. Turok number 2 on O. Nexus. Alien Justice. And that's number 1. Nexus. Alien Justice number 1. I'm looking for it. There it is. On P. Madman Comics number 2 on Q. Firehawk on Q. Firehawk on R. Campbell on O. Firehawk on S, which is Madman Comics number 4. R is Madman Comics number 3. On T is New Wave number 1 from Eclipse. And on you, we have, Mutant Texas. No, Mutant.
Texas.
Oh, yeah, Mutant Texas, like mutant, like a city. Mutant Texas.
Tales of Sheriff Ida Red.
Tales of Sheriff Ida Red. There's 3 of those on you. All right. Nathan on T and U. Nathan on T, Nathan on U. There is 2 more Mutant Texas. Tales of Sheriff Ida Red. What?
Willy Wonka was the first on you.
First on you was the Willy Wonka. Gotcha. All right, good. All right, so there's 1 more left. 1 more left on Mutant Texas. And we're going to back up, go back to the beginning. And when we get back to the beginning, the round is going to be over. All right, almost there. Almost there. All right, that is going to end this round. All right, let me pull this off here just to show you. So there is F and I. Nobody got those. But on N, Troy on that big one, you actually got 2 entries out of that one. So congratulations there. You got 2 more entries. But nobody goes to the wall this round. First time all night. All right. So we're going to need that still. Might need this. All right. So I do have the pull boxes. We got the 10s and the 5s. If anybody is interested, $10 pulls. I may just start pulling some and then see if anybody wants to take them. If you're scared of the pulls, I'll pull this one right here. It's big and thick. Oh, see, look at that. Yes. You need the sheet. Yeah, you do. It's right here. I got you. All right, so this is assigned Asylum of Horrors #1. That one's $10 if anybody wants to claim it. It would be a $10 take. It doesn't count as an entry, but it does get you the book for $10. That's pretty, isn't it? That's pretty cool. All right. All right. Willy Wonka claims. I got it. Okay, so let's do our next question. And let's see how it goes. Do it again. I'll do it again. Let me see. Let me see what I find out here. It's this one. Carnage, Black, White, and Blood. #1, Virgin cover. Anybody want to fight him for it? I think if I do this, I should let you all fight for him. All right. Now I'm going to move on to the question. Here we go. Doesn't matter where you answer. The die roll is going to determine where the points start. So let's see how it goes. All right. Good night, Albright. And yeah, Albright. Campbell loves you too.
Check this out.
Just waiting for it to clear up on the YouTube side before I hit inline. All right. So if you remember this movie, it was Michael Douglas in The Game, and fantastic movie. So if you're like, I've never seen this, this doesn't look familiar to me. This is a really, really good movie. Really freaky, but really good movie. All right. Let's see. Hood Inc. Welcome in, man. Glad to have you here. Glad you could join us. All right. So let's see. We got Lex, Nathan, Campbell, Joe, Troy, Firehawk, Kip, and Woodsman all got in. That is 8. So let me see. We're going to start on number 6. Number 6 is where the points are going to start. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's going to start on Firehawk and roll around from there. So we're going to start 1 point on Firehawk, 2 points on Kip, 3 points on Woodsman. Is this Woodsman's first time? Woodsman's going to get 3. Back up to the top. First to answer was Lex is going to get 4. Nathan 5 and Campbell 6. All right. All right. That is all the points for that. And if you're keeping track of your own points, you know who's winning. I should make a scorecard so you guys can follow along at home. Keep me honest. All right, so we still have $5 and $10 pull boxes. They're all pretty much still full. I mean, probably got 20 or so books out of each one. There's still 100 and some books in each one. A lot of stuff in here. I'm going to make a prediction. I think you're right, Joe. I think you're right. Woodsman won $5. And I had Woodsman as liking the Marvel fanfares. Marvel fanfare 16. Fanfare 16. I got to check and see. Woods already used his pass. You can't pass. You already used it. No pass. No can pass. But just so y'all know, these are like near mint Marvel fanfares. These are like super crispy nice. So all these fanfares are near mint. So it's a better condition one than the one you have. So anybody gonna take it for Woods? Anybody want a Marvel fanfare? What is up, Hood Inc.? It's all right. All right, let me get a mark down here. Woods. There we go. All right, you ready? I got the thumbs up. We can go. So let's take a look and see what we got this round. We are on round 9 out of 10. Just 2 rounds to go. And my camera woman will be so happy. We've got Total Eclipse number 1 on A and Total Eclipse number 2 on B. On C is Total Eclipse, the Seraphim Adjective. That's number 1 on that as well. These are all $1. All $1. On D is Warp number 7. Warp number 7 on D. On E is Wandering Star number 17 on E. On F, we have Third World War number 1 and on F, and Third World War number 2 on G. Lex on E. Kip on F. And Kip on G. All right, Pop. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Till then, have a great night. Lex on D. All right, we're going to back up, go back to the beginning. Okay, we'll when we get back. She said, "Let you know, Lex. There's a little tear up in the top corner there of Warp." All right. So we got C, Total Eclipse, Seraphim Objective number 1, and then B, Total Eclipse number 2, and A, Total Eclipse number 1 of the heart. Total Eclipse. That is from 1988 from Eclipse Comics. So, oh, and This might actually. Well, I'm not going to say anything. Never mind. I'm just going to let it go. Yeah, we're good. Never mind. Nathan already took them. So those are painted covers by Bill Sienkiewicz on A and B. So Nathan on A, Nathan on B. All right. All right. And C. C and Nathan. All right. And then Lex is going to do a war on A at 2. And let's go with this one right here. All right, and congratulations, Nathan.
You're just a big, fat.
No, that's the wrong one. I clicked the wrong button. Congratulations, Nathan.
Kato! Good work, Kato! Good work, Kato! Ow! Hey! Good work, Kato.
Thanks, boss.
Cut!
All right, congratulations, Nathan. All right, and on to the next layer here. Let's take a look, see what we got. Oh, we've got a war on B at 2. I didn't see the war on B. My bad. War on B at 2 for Total Eclipse. So Lex folded on A and Fight Me on B. And then he folded. All right. All right. And Lex on H, which is Wheel of War. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Wheel of Worlds, number 1, Neil Gaiman's. On I, we have Street Wolf, number 3 on I. On J is Outsiders, number 0. On K is Exo Database, number 1. On L is Exo Manowar, number 20. We've got a war on H. A war on H at 2 for Neil Gaiman's Wheel of Worlds, number 1. All right. Lex at 3. Willie at 4. Lex at 5. James Willie is going to fold, and that's going to put Lex as our winner. Congratulations, Lex.
You were great in your day, Superman. But it just stands to reason. When it came time to cash in your chips, it's old. diseased maniac would be your banker. Mind over muscle?
All right. Campbell on L. Anybody on K? Campbell on K. All right. Exo database, Exo Man of War. On M is Deathmate number, or sorry, color. What's the color of it? Or does it say like epilogue or epilogue? Deathmate epilogue on M. And American Gods number 9 on N. Got Kip on N, Campbell on M. All right, we're going to roll back to the beginning of this line. When we get back to the beginning, we're going to see what's underneath these. So far, everything's taken except for one on this one. I don't know what's on the ones behind them. So, but if everything's taken, then everybody gets points. And here we go. Next round. Kip is going to take I. It's taking the Street Wolf Cage Fighter. On O, we have Mythstalkers number 5. On P is Hero Illustrated number 4. On Q is Micronauts number 11. And there's 3 of them. All 3 of them don't have to be taken. So on R is Neil Gaiman's Mr. Hero number 1. All right, let's see. We've got James Willie on P. Troy on O. Firehawk on R and S. Which is Mr. Hero number 1 and Mr. Hero number 3. On T is Next Man number 3. And on U is Aster number 1. All right, and that is Aster Ashcan Preview number 1 from 1994. Ashcan edition cover by Jai Lee. Okay, so we are at RSQ for Kip and U for Troy. Okay, and then what is there about all right, Next Man number 3. That's from Comico from 1985. And that's pretty much all I can tell you about that one, except it's a 5-part series. He's the Next Man. All right, and we're going to back up and go. Who got that Madman one earlier? That would be. Should have paid attention. I honestly don't remember. All right, we're going to go back to the beginning of this round. Kip is going to be the hero. You know, Next Man really doesn't look that bad. He kind of looks like a RoboCop character, but oh yeah, they're still in Micronauts. Oh, Kip took a Micronauts. All right, and we are back, and that's going to be the end of this round. All right. Well, nobody found any dots or anything, so. All right. Let's see. Let's see what we've got here. All right. So we've got Nathan. You got 2 extra entries, and Kip, for your kindness and good deeds, you got 2 extra entries as well as what everybody else gets. So Nathan, you're going to get 3. When I find Nathan on here, you will get 3. 1, 2, 3. Lex, you're going to get 1. Kip, you're going to get 3. 1, 2, 3. Woodsman, you're going to get 1. Campbell, you're going to get 1. Here you are. Troy, you're going to get 1. Firehawk, you're going to get 1. Miracles do happen. Kip, Troy, and these are all pre-selected way ahead of time, and nobody knows who's going to get what. But, well, it just worked out that way again because Campbell's going back to the wall.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall.
All right, Campbell, you are back at the wall. 1, 2, 4, 8, 10, 11, 14, 15. What number would you like? Or maybe Campbell's gone. Campbell. Campbell. He's going to take 12. Is 12 still there? No, 12's not there. 15. He's going to take 15. That's what he meant. He meant to say 15. Got to trade with you, huh? Even trade. You're going to get Hulk number 5. It's a Comics Kingdom of Canada exclusive. Okay. All right. Still got the $10 and the $5 pull boxes. Anybody? Feel free to take a poll. They're not free, but they're fun. Been some really good ones out of the 10s. If you like Independence and Marvel Fanfare, the $5 one is great. So, and let's see. If you do want something, let me know, and we'll get it after the question. And let's see. We are on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 3 left. Here we go. Answer in chat. And let's see if you know the answer. Yeah, okay, I did the wrong one. We got one more. Here we go.
Put on your red shoes and dance the blues. Let's dance to the song they're playing on the radio. So
All right, now I'm just waiting for the end line here. And there it is. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. That's good. That's a 10-sided die. So let's see where we're going to start. 4 of you are not going to get points. 6 of you are. And if it starts on number 3, so looks like who is going to get the points? So let's find out. 1, 2, 3. It's going to start with James Willie. And he's going to get 1 point. Lex is going to get 2. Campbell is going to get 3. Nathan is going to get 4. Firehawk is going to get 5. And Kip is going to grab 6 points. Congrats, Kip. Grabbing the max points on that one. All right. And of course, that one was Adam Sandler, Waterboy. That's some high quality H2O. King Kong of the Skies. Welcome in, man. Glad you got where you were going safely. Hope you got your box and it was still there and they hadn't sent it back to me. All right. So we've still got pull boxes, $10 and $5 pull boxes. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Ooh. All right, we're waiting. We're not rushing. I don't want her to feel rushed. We're not in a hurry. So if anybody would like a poll, you are welcome to a poll. Otherwise, talk amongst yourselves. Troy will take a $10 poll. All right, Troy. Let's see if I can get you something good. Darth Maul number 1. How about that one? How about that one, Troy? It's a really good keep. Albright would have said pass, but it's a keep. All right. All right. And two $10 pulls, middle of the box, both sides. Transformers number 2. First Optimus Prime, second Optimus Prime, Megatron, and Starscream. And Deadpool the Duck number 2. Don't blame you for the keep both. Definitely a good keep on both of them. All right, and we had another one. King Kong. $10 pull. Let's go. All right. All right, Kong. So that is Hexware. I don't remember if you already have that one. If you do, let me know. But that was the only exclusive for Hexware. So, and that is Anna Zhao, I believe, did that one. And it's got the sticker and the COA with it. All right. King Kong with a pole. How's the story on that one? It's actually pretty good. I like it. It's only a 5, I think it's a 5-parter. But it's pretty good. The art is really good in it. Even the story art is really good. So it's really good, clean artwork. And before I forget, if anybody is interested in joining our FOC and getting 25% off your new books, hit me up, let me know. We picked up a person last week, and I just happened to be off that day, and they called me, and I was like, hey, what's up? I knew his voice, so it's good time. And let's see. So if anybody's interested, let me know, because all you guys already have pull boxes here anyway. So your new books, just go right in there. You save 25% on them, and kind of, if you're going to get new stuff anyway, you might as well save money on them, right? So, okay, let's take a look at our last round and see what we got. Ray Bradbury comics. So can you double tap for me? So that'll see if we can clear that up a little bit. There we go. All right, Ray Bradbury number 1. And looks like they're still bagged. Can we change to 8 a.m.? Campbell, I'll do what I can to get you into it. So If we got to do it extra, we'll do it extra. If we got to do it twice, we'll do it twice. So, all right, Lex on A and Lex on B. On C is Ray Bradbury Comics number 3. Number 3 on C and number 4 on D. On E, we have Video Jack number 1. Number 3. It's a Video Jack. If you're all saying, I've never heard of Video Jack, well, I haven't either. So we're kind of in this together. That is number 3 and number 5. Number 3 on E and number 5 on F. Kind of wish it was number 1, but it's number 3 and 5. On G is Violent Love. Violent Love. That is from 2016. And that is issue number 8. Written by Frank Barber. Cover by Victor Santos. What round is this? Last round. This is round number 10. This is the final countdown. This is going to be it. One more question and then counting up points. That's what I got left to do. All right, let's back up, go back to the beginning. Then we'll pull down a layer and go to the next layer. So let's James Willie on G. That's a Video Jack. Ray Bradbury on D and C. And we're going to get back to here. Then we're going to pop these down and go to the next layer and check out H through N. Kip is going to take C and D. All right, on H, we have Team Yankee number 1. On I, Team Yankee number 2. And on J, Team Yankee number 3. On K, Doc Savage, the Man of Bronze number 2. Kip will take H, I, and J. On L is Masks number 2? 8. Masks number 8. That has Kato in it. On M is Mark number 1. And on N is Vortex 0. Nathan will take K. Vortex. And, you know, some of these things I look up as we're going through, too, because, you know. Vortex 1994 comic with video game tips. It's a video game related comic written by Fred Schiller, art by Napolitano. Published by Electro Brain Comics. Kip on N. Let's see, The Mark. The Mark. The Mark. Is that it? Nope, I have no idea. All right, the mark. That's Dark Horse. It ought to be right here. Maybe it's the mark. I'm going to say don't know. I don't know. But it's the mark. Number 1. Masks number 8. And Doc Savage number 2 on K. Team Yankee number 3, Team Yankee number 2, and Team Yankee number 1. Oh, yeah, there's still another round. I was thinking that was it. Timber. All right. On O, we have Armor number 12. On P, Street Wolf number 2. Street Wolf number 2 on P. On Q, Arrow number 1. On R, The Adventures of Baron Munchausen. That one is from Now Comics. That was back in the 80s. On S is Eternal Warrior number what? Eternal Warrior number 1. James Willie on R. On T is Eternal Warrior number 12. Campbell on S. And on U is Eternal Warrior number 14. Campbell on T and U. All right. So if I'm looking for that Eternal Warrior one. So that's a yearbook. Eternal Warrior yearbook. Okay. There, I found it. All right, and let's see. Nathan on Q. All right, and backing up back to the beginning. What else do we have? Arrow number 1. Street Wolf number 2. And Armor number 12. All right. Is that it? Anything else? Kip, you may never see Street Wolf again. You got Street Wolf number 3. I don't know if you'll ever find number 2. And Kip has O and P. All right. That is going to end the round. All right. That's going to end round 10. Okay. So let me not raise that up, lower that down. All right. So it looks like behind B, there was going to be one, And that's going to be 2 points for Lex. Behind N, there was going to be 2 points for Kip. So Lex and Kip, you are going to get points. Lex, 2 points. And Kip, 2 points. And going to the wall this round is going to be James Willie.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall.
All right. Congratulations, James Willie. What number would you want? 1, 2, 4, 8, 10, 11, 14. What number do you want, James Willie? And thank you, Kiki. Kiki says you did a great job, Jill. See you, Kiki. Thank you for coming back and hanging with us. He's going to take number 8. It's a what?
I get the list.
No, you got to guess. And behind 8, you have X Factor number 30. X Factor 30. Da, 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 da. All right. Still got pulls. Remember, these are going to be the books that are up for claim as of right now until I add some more, because I probably will add some more. So these are going to be the claim books that we're going to do on drawings. I keep the list, so I've got how many entries everybody has so far. And yeah. Now, but you can only win once. You're not going to win 2, 3, 4 books. If you win one, everything comes out and you get to select which one you want. All right. When is draw for the slabs? It's going to be the end of March. Same time I do my regular drawings. So I'm going to do the drawings for the pull boxes every quarter. Same time I do my drawings for everything else. So just kind of wrap it all into one show and just do the giveaway at that point for everything. So March will be the giveaway for these and for the Department of Truth. All right. All right. So if anybody wants one of these, you are welcome to it. If not, we will go on and do the last question and see who can get it right. Here we go. This will be easy because it's just the last one. Here's the question, and good luck. Just put it in chat. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. All right, let's inline. All right, so let's see. Never seen Office Space. What? That is a definite must watch. Office Space is hilarious. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so we're going to roll a 10. So who's still in here? We got Bat Signal in here. We got James Willie in here. Did they answer right beside each other? We got Kip in here. Who else? This roll is going to determine like second place. Troy still in here? Oh yeah. Campbell still in? Oh yeah. This is a key roll. Nathan. All right. Yeah. This is a key roll right here. So I almost don't want to do it because this is a. All right. It's starting on number 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. It's starting on Troy. One point for Troy. 2 points for Lex. 3 points for Nathan. 4 points for James Willie. 5 points for Bat Signal. 6 points for Joe. Well, that point didn't matter because Joe, you were so far behind it didn't matter. But all right. So overall winner, I'm just going to tell you all right off. He was so far ahead of everybody else it didn't matter. But Lex ended up with 32 points for the night. And he was the only one that got 3 bonus points from the early bird question. So 3 points for Lex. Now, Nathan, if you had put Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves, you would have got 3 points at the early bird question 2, which may have put you in second. But you're going to finish off with 20 points. Campbell, you are going to finish with 13. Sorry. No, I put that in the wrong spot. No. That's Joe, you finished with 13. Campbell, you finished with 14. Troy, you finished with 16. Kip, 18. James Willie, 21. Bat Signal, 24. Nathan, if you'd put Prince of Thieves, you would have been in third place. It made me tear up knowing you were that close. Almost had bronze, man. Almost had bronze. I think fourth place is lead, but I don't know for sure. Okay, so first place is Lex. You are going to get 3 points 3 more points for Lex. 1, 2, 3. Second place is going to be the Bat Signal. I don't know how that happened. Must have been just really good rolls. And third place was going to be James Willie. There you go. Now let's see. I gotta go find my sheets. Hold on. All right, let's do the war wins. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. All right, Nathan with a win. None there. Kip with a win. Albright with a win. Willie with a win. Campbell with a win. Troy with a win. A Willie win. Deuce. Pop with a win. Pop with a win. Albright. Willie. Bat Signal. Bat Camp. Kip. Troy. Bat. Nathan. Lex. All right. We got Bat Signal in first. We've got James, Willie, and Nathan tied at second. Second and third tied with Nathan and James Willie. All right. Bat Signal. And Nathan and James Willie. All right. Anything else I'm forgetting to do? Probably. I don't think so. Let's see. Great job tonight, Jill. Well, I'm glad I'm making her laugh. I'm just now looking up in the chat. So, all right. The Real Geeky Auction. Yeah, we'll be on there tomorrow. Be Geeky Dad, James Willie. I'm going to be on there. I'm not sure who else, but there's 3 others. So stop by. James Willie, you can drop that link in again for the people that are still here. You can go over and hit your alarm on that one and stop on in. Let's see. I think that is it. If there is anything y'all need, by all means, let me know. Be glad to help y'all any way I can. If you're interested in doing the 25% off, by all means, you can call me, text me. Like I said, my phone number is up in the corner of my website. It's right up in there. You can text me. Just let me know who you are. You just got to say, like, yeah, this is Campbell, or, this is Lex, or, this is Tate. I know who you are. I don't have that many people. So, or this is Joe 4771. 7. Yeah, bag of 7s. And be glad to help you out. We do an FOC on Fridays at 8:00 at night. It's just a little closed room, and we just kind of go through everything. I'll show you things on Diamond side that you may not see everywhere else. So, and if I get any information in from them about, here's a book that's coming out, or here's a preview of this book, and let you know whether they're any good or not, and show you all the ratios, what the ratios look like. But if anybody's interested, by all means, you don't have to do that. You can go in and order stuff on your own, and they'll just make their way into your pull box, and we just invoice throughout the week once we get stuff in. So just let us know. Be glad to help you out. Help out anybody we can. We don't have a lot of overhead because it's home, and we don't have like a brick and mortar, so we can kind of do that a little easier than a brick and mortar store can. So that all being said, thank you all for stopping out and hanging with us tonight. We really appreciate it. You guys are great. And you guys keep coming. I'll keep doing this, and we'll keep having fun. So I don't know what I'm going to do next time. Schedule is going to change a little bit this month. Let's see. This is the 4th. And I probably should have said this earlier, but I forgot. So there won't be a show on the 18th. I'm not having a show on the 18th. I'm actually doing my 50th birthday party that night. So there won't be a show on the 18th. I'm thinking I might try to do something. I might try to do something next Saturday. But if I do something next Saturday, it's going to be like asking you all if you want to come on and have a spot from here to here and here to here and here to here. And I'll just sit here and host. So, that may be something I do, and I really need to think about that if I'm going to do that next Saturday, because I got to let you all know. So, I got to do it. So, and it may be a test run on that kind of format. So that's what I got. And that's all I have for tonight. Thank you, everybody, for coming out and hanging with us tonight. I am not older than 50. I'm 49, getting ready to turn 50. Just look at, that's what 20 years in prison will do to you. So 18 years in prison so far. So yeah, it's and if I do that Firehawk, what I'm going to do is, like, you're going to get 5 o'clock to 5:30. Next person's going to get 5:30 to 6. Next person's going to get 6 to 6:30, and it's just you go and you go and you go until your time's up, and then it's going to go to the next person. So you do half an hour, and then you're done. You don't have to sit here for 3 hours while it rotates through. And I want to try that format and see how that works, and see if that works better for the seller and works better for the buyers. So I want to try that. So that's what I got. Thank you, everybody, and hop over tomorrow and see us on the other show. And I'm sorry, I drew a complete blank, like completely blanked out on Geeky Dad, Geeky Willie, Geeky. You got to help me, Willie, because I'm blanking out completely on what the channel is. Geeky Soul Dad. There you go. Geeky Dad, Geeky. No, it's not Soul. This is Willie. So Geeky Dad and Willie have a show tomorrow. Soul's on a different one, I think. The Real Geeky Auction. There you go. I gotta. Yeah. You think I'd remember, but let me. Real Geeky. Yeah, I'm subscribed. I just wanted to make sure I was subscribed to it. Right, that I know I'm going to need to know where I got to go tomorrow. Yeah, completely my bad. All right. Well, that's what I got for tonight. And we will hopefully see you all tomorrow. And if not, then everybody take care, and we will see you back maybe next Saturday. We'll just have to we'll have to wait and see. All right, everybody. Have a great night, and we will see you around. Bye, and God bless.